What's crack? I am the Grumpy Old Geek on YouTube, the Kimura on Twitch, Stevie in real life. Right, so before we head to the Circle Tower, we're going to run and do Ogren's loyalty mission really quickly. Then I'm going to start giving him negative shit to get disapproval with him. I don't know, because I literally only found out you could kill him the last time we were streaming this. So I don't know if doing his loyalty mission means that you can't kill him. But we're going to find out.
Yes. Yes.
Beepity beep boop. We're back down to 93 followers again. So the person who joined stayed for 24 hours.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it? Thanks, Warden. Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Ogren, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint.
Was about to have a munchie attack there, and then the same Willie has appeared.
You know?
Man, I need some
You're
chill,
fighting
Dragon Age
Darkspawn?
streaming. I've had a shit day, and then my toilet tank just flooded my whole bathroom too. Oh, fuck's sake. Not good. Did you get it fixed? Do you know what it caused it, or?
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well, What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Though,
Fate.
I don't think this is going to be a
Ancestors must have a
chill
sense of
Dragon
humor
Age stream.
Sure they do.
A lot of murder
You've
in
had
store
a good
tonight.
look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
Oh, fuck's sake. But at least it's not anything fucking that's going to cost a lot of money to fix, or...
I don't know. I haven't tried to hit him yet.
But you were thinking about it, weren't ya?
Ogren, I'm sure I can speak for everyone when I say that there's nobody in Thedas who doesn't think about hitting you. In the face. With a hammer.
There's one person in Thedas right here who doesn't want to hit him in the face with a hammer. Your point is disproven, love. Right, we can't waste time here. The Queen's waiting for us.
Oh, the Queen needed a new fool, did she?
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
That sounds
You
like
can't
something I
keep the
do.
archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings. It might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got
so
some things I gotta do, but I'll
from
come
what I can
back
remember.
for that pint when things are settled, you frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless
No
copper-plated
dramas.
sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Oh, I love Ogren. Ogren,
Yes?
sort this out for me here.
Oh, hey, good news, lady. You're single.
What? This is terrible. Oh, my beloved.
Yeah, it's just non-stop TREATS all day long. I can't say the actual word, or she'll hear it.
Parcera.
Oh, this is where Christ, last time, on his second confrontation. Please don't crash again.
Defend yourself.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I was wrong. You are strong enough. What now?
Yeah, just get back in line.
As you wish.
Done it again? What the fucking shit? Seriously? What the fucking shit is going on? We're only 7 minutes into the stream, and most of that was me sitting here talking shit. So, the only thing that we missed was going to do Ogren's... What do you call it?
Yes.
Yes.
Right, so now we know that that is a bug. It'll do it every time now. The only way that I can see forward, maybe, is either after we fight him, we tell him to fucking leave and hope that it'll go to another cutscene or something, and not do the bug. But if we do that, Stan's gone. Or, well, another way fucking round it might be he keeps attacking us. It's going to happen anytime I come back to camp because he's maxed out at rivalry. So either tell him to leave or give him a load of thoughtful gifts and bring his rivalry down a wee bit so that he stops attacking me for a while. We'll go and do... We'll do Ogren's wee thing. We'll come back, have the comfort of the fight with him. I'll tell him to fuck off, just to see what happens, and see if the bug still appears. If it does, then we're just gonna have to give him the gifts and not let him get maxed out. That's weird. I've never fucking heard of that. I'm gonna look it up now. Holy shit, I just typed in Origins Stan attack bug and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different fucking problems with Stan and Origins. And someone on PC has made a mod pack to fix them all. I don't see anything fucking like relating to the camp attack. Weird. Oh, I loved it. I love defense more than I love all the flashy catches and shit. I like fucking. So for me, it was brilliant. It was like 3/4 of defenses kicking the titties out of each other. Plus, the Dirty Patriots didn't win, which is the desired outcome, always.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it? Thanks, Warden.
Right, we're just gonna fucking skip all this because we've seen it.
What? You're fighting Darkspawn?
What?
Fate. So, Lady Helmy must be.
Wait.
Agrin, I'm sure I can speak for.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait.
Well, you.
I'll tell.
Fine.
Wouldn't dream.
Yes.
Oh, hey, good news, lady. You're single.
I feared this day would come.
I was all for supporting her there until you put that last bit in. I hate the two of them. Fucking Jake Paul and Logan Paul.
Parcera. Defend.
I'll get on it.
I was wrong. You are strong enough. What now? Panahadan, Warden.
Right, no, so it's still fucking gonna do that to me no matter what. Well, fuck you two, game.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be...
Oh, we've got thoughtful gifts in there.
have my thanks.
Thinking should have maybe taken it down a lot more just to be safe in case it's not. I'm assuming that he's attacking because it's maxed out, but it could be that it's over 80% or something, or
You have my
fuck it.
thanks. You have my thanks.
We'll play it safe, I think. Right, let's try Ogren's mission for the third time.
Yes.
This will be the absolute quickest version of this fucking ever. If I save before... Yeah.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, thanks.
What are you... Your...
What?
Fate. So, Lady Hel... Agrin, I'm sure I can speak for... wait! What?
I'll tell you what. I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled. You frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Yes?
Oh,
I'm not skipping this
good
bit.
news, lady. You're single.
No, I can't believe this. I
Even
won't.
though that's the third time I've heard that in 10 minutes, it still makes me laugh. That probably says something about me. Right, so if all is right with the world, we can go back to camp and he's not going to attack. Please don't attack me, Stan. Please. You. Stick your butterfly sword up your hole. You could stick your butterfly sword up your hole.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Right, let's get this fucking show on the road. So, how to... You know, Bodan is the fucking goat. He's right behind Ogren in my list of favorite dwarves. Right. I kind of want to bring Dog with me. Because I can't ever remember taking Dog into the Fade. You know, what's his wee memory thing? Yeah, I understand why they did it. Especially for, like, a Kuzland, who the Mabari knows him from before. So it should start out at 100% approval and never change. But the one that any other origin, when you rescue it, or cure it, or whatever the fuck, after Ostagar, it should have been like all other squad mates and started in the middle. And you have to build it up.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I always like see when I'm playing Dragon Age 2, anytime that I leave the city of Kirkwall, anytime I spend at Sundermount or Wounded Coast or anywhere else, the very first thing I do as soon as this loading screen loads me in is call up Mumabari. I go back and forward on that, like, is the Mabari better in Dragon Age 2 when you can just call on him? Or is he better as an actual squad mate like Origins? Right, I'll take my tablets before we get started. Oh. Right, you can do that on PC? Did not know that. But I having him in a companion slot means that he has party banter with everybody else in the squad. See this bit. This is I would say it's the funniest part of Dragon Age Origins. Possibly all Dragon Ages. I think Ogren's bit in Awakening, where he's like, that thing's touching my junk. It's got its hands all over my doodads. That is comedy gold, but I think Stan's fucking deadpan delivery here is just, oh. Let's get on with it.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Ah, one of them stuck in the back of my throat. Yeah. The fucking eyes and everything are watered.
Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents, too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Aren't queens female?
Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. I don't know. I am feeling a little peckish, though.
You want me to feed you?
Parshera, here. Munch on these if you like.
Ho! Cookies!
I am content to part with them if it saves us from this fool.
And where did you get
I
those?
was a child, a fat, slovenly thing in the last village we passed. I relieved him of these confections. He didn't need more.
You stole cookies from a child.
For his own good.
Yummy. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, eh? We can go across now, if you really
Every
want.
fucking time.
Come along, I suppose.
This game has lots of best quotes.
And I want 2 men
Tomorrow night
stationed
it'll
in
probably
sight of
be
the
something
doors at all
different.
times. Do not open the doors without my
He is
express consent.
sore
Is that
as
clear?
fuck.
Yes, sir. Now we wait and pray.
Like right on the corner of the like a bone on the fucking rib cage. The fuck is that all about? My back pain, it's bone mostly, and then like muscles in my legs basically. But this is like right where you're. Well, it's ribs and then muscles in between ribs. It's like right, basically in between my rib cage and my diaphragm. Fuck. It's a weird one because I don't ever get fucking pain in my rib cage. What the fuck? Oh, Godric's in. Fuck Gregor. No, we're being nice to Gregor. We're going to kill all the fucking mages.
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
What did you think was going to happen on the God the Bad playthrough? Oh, I can't wait till tomorrow night when I feed the fucking daily shells to the werewolves. The two of you are going to have a fucking meltdown. Ow, that hurt.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies
Holy
here.
shit, we're up to 4 viewers.
Templars can spare no men,
What's a crack, new viewers?
and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position.
Sounds like the Templars haven't been doing their job.
My men did what they could, but it wasn't enough. They took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations. Not the horde that fell upon us.
If there's a mage that I can kill, I will kill them. If there's a demon who wants to make a deal, I will make a deal. Hey, why don't you just rally your men and kill everything?
I will destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now.
Right, that's no solution. Doors can be
I
broken.
do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely. This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it
Oh,
can
I've
be
just
made
realised
safe.
something. Now that we're going to feed the daily shells to the werewolves, I don't have to worry about getting daily shelf approval in the camp beforehand. Oh, I am going to cause absolute carnage in their camp.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I'm going to sleep with Gaina. I'm going to murder the Hala. What else can I do? Kill the wee daily shelf instead of bringing him back to camp. We're bound to be able to do something with Delilah. Can you sleep with him as a meal? abominations cannot stand against me.
If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course.
Yeah,
Surely
I've done it
destroying
before
Darkspawn
as a
is
female,
worthy goal.
where I sleep with Cameron and then I go and sleep with Gaina, but I remember Gaina taking a lot of persuading to sleep with a woman.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back.
Edie, get
The
down,
great
right
doors
now.
must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Time to get to work.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Oh, Stan, that butterfly sword is really, really getting my goat.
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Since we're killing Wynne, the only person I can give that to is Morrigan, so I'll buy it on the way out, so it's not taking up an inventory space.
I wish this were over. We're running low on I certainly hope so.
I can't do that. My wounds! They burn!
No dialogue from Stan? It's weird that there's like, out of the 3 or 4 main missions, I don't know does it count Redcliffe or not, but if you bring Stan in your party, there's a bit of dialogue that he says about all the given situations, and then when you go back to camp you can ask him about it. But like, one of them should have been there, and it didn't trigger anybody else's dialogue instead of his. It just didn't trigger any at all.
What? I knew it would be easy.
So with Stan, if you bring him in your party when you're going to Redcliffe, Orzammar, Circle Tower, and Brazilian Forest, when you get to that area, he has a bit of dialogue, either about elves, magic, whatever. Then when you go back to camp, you can ask him to explain it more, and you get like 3 or 4 dialogue options out of him. But sometimes it just doesn't trigger, and like, I would understand if it triggered somebody else's dialogue ahead of his, if theirs is higher in the pecking order, but it didn't fucking trigger any dialogue there at all, never mind the one that I wanted. I don't think so. You know, 'cause it's not like he's not saying anything good or bad about us or him. He's talking Like the one there, he mentions something about doors and sealing mages in or something like that. I think it's the same as the bug in the Urn of Sacred Ashes quest. When you first go in and you can go left or right, and at the end of those two corridors there's a statue of Mafaraf and a statue of some more fucking tit. And some playthroughs it'll trigger both bits of dialogue. Sometimes it only triggers one, sometimes it triggers none. It could be. But then I've had it before where it hasn't triggered and his approval has been at 100%.
All complete.
Yeah, that one at the start is a real fucking weird one. A real weird one that it happened every time for me, yet when I search for it on Google, nobody else seems to have been afflicted by it.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Could be. Probably is that, you know.
The tower is a place of learning. Young apprentices.
There's quite a
are
few
always
Xbox specific
Is that
bugs.
surprising?
There's one on this
But
quest.
This is no time to discuss that. Why
When
are
you're
you
doing the
here?
summoning
Why did the
sciences.
Templars let you in?
But the second or third one, you're supposed to be able to pickpocket them, and on Xbox it's impossible. I think it's also impossible on PlayStation as well.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope.
It is beyond hope, love.
Assumes we are all dead.
You will be pretty soon.
Us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we
I
have
am your
survived.
fate.
If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle.
11 months away.
It didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
Birthday's like fucking 3 weeks before Christmas.
I tried to help the children get out, but the doors were locked. No one responded when I called for help. What else was I supposed to do? I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside
Close
could
enough.
attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if
I'm not
you
fucking
join
telling
with me
a
to
live
save the
stream of
Circle.
unknown fucking people when my birthday is.
True. We have little time. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust
That's
he will tell
close
his
enough.
men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
It's not that I don't mind telling you when my birthday is. I'll tell you in a private message when my birthday is, but I'm not gonna fucking say it on a stream that's gonna be uploaded onto YouTube and will be there for eternity. You never know what kind of fucking malicious actors could be out there in the world, fucking up to no good in the neighborhood.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
They're
Wynne,
fucking stealing
sure you're
every
all
fucking
right?
thing else.
You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Try not to throw your back out.
When that happens, I usually lay about a young upstart with my staff. That gets the blood flowing and works the kinks out of these old joints. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Right. I want to bring Ogren. I need to bring Zevran to open fucking things, which means I can't bring fucking dog with me. Urgh!
Yes.
Look after her, will you?
Isn't that the Inquisitor? I don't really hear the Inquisitor in her, but I hear Samantha Trainer so much.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
Definitely, yeah.
Wynne's the strongest person I know, but she's only human. This ordeal has been hard on her. I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came round the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone. As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me. I know. I owe her too much. Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed. Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
Boys are better at magic than girls.
You fucking said it, kid.
It is good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades. We heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor. Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it? I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us. Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness. I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
It is done.
Here we are.
Hey, new viewers. I was in the middle of a mushy attack there, or I would have said hello sooner.
Kept it in place this long.
Gotta have fucking priorities. Impressive for an old woman.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier.
Ah, excellent. I'll get 'em riled up with a few choice taunts, and then we'll whack 'em when you nix the barrier.
What is this reckless behavior? Will you get us all killed?
No. Maybe.
Well, I suppose a berserk hammer-flinging dwarf would serve very well to distract our attackers.
Exactly. This one has a good head on her. I say we keep her.
That's not happening, mate.
All right. Be on your guard.
I'll get on.
I don't know. I was thinking that myself, really. I don't normally see that because on a normal playthrough, the moment me and Ogren get back to camp, I give him his special gift, 3 ales, and then like 4 or 5 bottles of spirits. So like by the time me and Ogren come here, we're best mates. Oh, speaking of giving gifts, I forgot to give Wynne our old lady hobblestick, or cat lady hobblestick.
Oh, marvelous.
I thought it was going to be like Stan's butterfly sword, and it was going to be like a mage staff. We'll see what she does with it.
There is much to do.
What happened there? She just used half of her lyrium, her mana reserves, and didn't do anything. That's fucking weird. almost looks like fucking blood. Like blood magic of some description. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody else is. I think it took, see if you look at our wee picture, it's taken like fucking 20% of our mana, maybe 30%. Right, I'm fucking looking this next puzzle up, because if we don't, we'll fucking be here forever. There's so many things that you have to remember. And if there's one thing regular viewers to this channel will know, my memory is fucking diabolical. You're supposed to be able to steal from him, but on Xbox and PS3 it's doesn't he work? Oh, we've lost a viewer. One of our important viewers. Oh, what happened to her? Did I hit that button? No. Right. Oh, what? And then we're real dickheads too. If you get one of these wrong, you have to go right the way back to the start again. You're like, ah, that's nasty. Not to the very first one, just to the start of the one that you're on. Office fire directory. What? Did I get it wrong? Idiot. There was an extra fucking statue one I didn't do. Duh. Right. Even when I'm reading it off a page, I still get it wrong. Right, so Elborn's Grand Beastie, right? Table, carving spot. Yeah, I see where I went wrong. When I came running down here, I went straight and done that when I should have done that. And then the hidden fourth one is doing all of them together. I like in the Witch Hunt DLC when you come in here and you're able to read through the books and all. Yay, now I can come back to the chat window. There we go. Right, I don't know if it bugged, but using the item summons a cat during battle, enemies will ignore party members, focusing their attacks solely on the cat until it's killed. Right, well, we'll try that.
What is it?
Yeah, I need you to be ready to steal from this fucking dude. This dude's like a fucking time traveler.
Oh, this is rather awkward, what? I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
See you later, mate.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess and I've not been able to get it into a state.
I don't know what it is about him, but I don't like him. And I can't put my finger on why.
I am called Wynne, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
I think maybe I'm a little bit racist towards tranquil people. Because I tried in my head there to think, is there any tranquil that I actually like in any of the games? And I can't think of one.
Of course, I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Oh, Wynne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
All borderline autistic. But autism is like a... I don't want to say disease, but the medical term is escaping me. That someone is born with and has to live with. They like speak and behave that way because they have zero emotion. Yeah, disability is what the word I was trying to think of, yeah. Well, same thing.
He is one of the Tranquil. The Tranquil do not have emotions.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the
But,
tower returned to
like,
the way it was. Perhaps
autism...
will succeed and save us all.
People that suffer with autism still feel emotions, and sometimes they feel the emotions too strongly, or they have trouble controlling their emotions. Whereas with these boys, it is just complete. There is no emotion there at all. Yeah. I know, it's the way it outwardly manifests, yeah. It's like fucking anything, you know, it's... There's a scale of fucking... Like, from least autistic to most autistic, and You could probably find a place for Tranquil somewhere along that scale.
I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of Adrala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
I think it's the lack of emotion that gets me more than anything. Because humans are emotional creatures. And to see like a whole group of people functioning with zero emotion, it's like a look into a parallel universe. What if humans were different, kind of thing?
What are we doing? Quiet, both of you. Thought about it. Keep your eyes open.
Off we go. Time for more battle.
I've never used ChatGPT or any kind of AI thing in my entire life. Uncle Jack was fucking telling me and Jeff yesterday about an argument that he had with his AI.
Please, please don't kill me.
And I was like, that's not right. That's not fucking normal. That should not be fucking happening. So, I'll try and remember. Jack asked it, how many penalties has Cole Palmer scored for Chelsea? And it kept coming back. Cole Palmer has pounded in 50 goals for Chelsea. And Jack said, I'm not asking you how many he's pounded in. I'm asking you how many penalties. And it came back, same again, he has pounded in this. And Jack was he started saying, like, you're not answering the question that I'm asking. And it's like, I am. And he's like, well, no, you're not understanding. I'm saying penalties, and you're saying it's pounded in. It's not my fault. You can't understand Northern Irish. And then it came back with Cole Palmer has pounded in 27 penalties. You know, so it gave him the answer. And Jack said to it, do you know you're being sarcastic? And it said, yes, you're from Northern Ireland. I thought you'd appreciate the crack. And Jack was like, fucking turn this off the fuck. See what he told me? I was, half of me was laughing and the other half was like, yeah, the fucking AI are gonna take over the fucking world. They're being sarcastic now. We're done. That's it. We're fucking cooked.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry.
There's some, like, some of the stories that I listen to on YouTube are AI created.
Always watching.
And you can tell when it makes stupid mistakes. And the one that I listened to earlier was... what did it fucking say? The human admiral said that won't do. And let those two words hang in the air for a few minutes. I'm like, that won't do. I'm pretty sure that's fucking 3 words.
We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad. and we are scattered, doomed to
And
die at the
they're
hands
fucking
of
useless
those who
too. Like,
seek
I
to right our wrongs.
a couple of months ago watched a Jason Statham movie. I can't remember what it was. Oh, The Working Man. And I went to Google something about the movie. And when I typed it in, the AI overview at the top of the page was The Working Man is a direct sequel to The Beekeeper. I'm like, yes, those two movies are very similar, but he plays two totally different characters, and those two movies are not connected in any way, shape, or form. Bar that they have fucking Jason Statham in them. And that was like the very first thing the AI's telling you. You go, what the fuck?
No, please.
Never trust AI. When it starts being sarcastic back at you, fucking run. Judgment Day is on the way. Yeah, it's probably gonna be another fucking like 3D TV or
Yes?
virtual reality things that they keep trying to fucking push, and it never really takes
All
off.
complete.
ED, if I had to say no to you one more fucking time.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. I knew it would be easy. That was better than that.
Oh, are we gonna get a corpse skull here? Come on, give me a fucking corpse skull, you son of a bitch.
So you can get off my back.
Yes?
Shut
Is
up,
that
Wynne.
Onward.
Right, none so far.
It is done.
You'll get it in the tower. The muses have spoken to me. I always do be safe here because sometimes I mess this up.
Hello? I'm nobody. I'm harmless. Please, leave me alone. But the demons... If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes.
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
Right, Godwin, let's get down to fucking business.
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now.
I think,
Go
like,
back
if
into my
I was a
closet for a
circle
little while.
mage and this fucking shit happened, I would fucking love it. Be like, yes, finally, a good excuse that nobody's gonna shout at me for using my magic. I'd be running around setting fire to all sorts of things. Demons, obviously. Maybe some books. Maybe the odd Templar if nobody's looking.
Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me? Yes, yes. I'll take it off your hands right now.
Not so much the anarchy.
50 sovereigns.
Okay,
That's a good
murdering a
price, no?
Templar here and there, maybe a wee bit too far. Burning books, maybe a wee bit too far. But more so that you would be a mage and you would be taught all these spells and then you would never have a chance to fucking use them. Now, your home is under attack and you've got free reign to use all the... Oh, burning books is definitely worse than burning a Templar. I'd burn 100 Templars before I'd burn one book. Right, so here, this is what I punish him for. If you say, make it 60 and we're in business, he agrees to it, and that represents 20 sovereigns of profit for us. If you say, it wasn't easy getting here, 75, he comes back with, I only have 63 gold and this dagger. And you're like, right, well, that'll do. Give me everything and everything you have. Then, if you threaten to blackmail him, all of a sudden he has another 8 gold in his pocket. So, obviously, you have to take him off him too.
Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do? Done and done. You have your gold, and I have my lyrium. Everyone's happy. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here? Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now? Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
Yeah, so now, if you say to him, why do you need all this lyrium?
Well, mages need lyrium for spells and things. Nothing you'd know about. I suppose you did at that. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it. If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it.
You must make a lot of money off this.
Hardly. I get by. You're blackmailing me? Fine, take this. It's all I have on me at the moment. Now just leave me alone, please.
I would be turning him upside down and shaking him, because he told me a minute ago that 65 was all he had, and then he pulls another fucking 8 out of his pocket.
This just isn't my day.
And then when you go back to Rogak, he said that he would pay us 20 for bringing back the return order. Then when you get there, he tries to pay you 10 or 15 or something. You can persuade him and get the right price, or you can intimidate him and he gives you 25, which is an extra 5. I think he makes like between 50 and 60 gold on this one quest.
There must be something left.
There you are, little mages.
Now's better than later. All complete. Must you? I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
This'll be fun!
As you wish.
Floor's sticky here. Wonder why.
Right, where's fucking Red Jenny's thing? There we go. Again, first I've heard that dialogue. Why is the floor sticky? What the fuck has First Enchanter Orsino been up to?
It is done.
Oh fuck. Right, I'm back in 2 seconds. Oh, Philly's away too. Oh, fuck.
Everyone gone or dead. I fear the worst.
Let us do this. I knew it would be easy. What?
Right, we're bound to get a corpse call here. Yeah, I'm sore. Like, my whole body's shaking, fucking sore.
Looks like something wants to die again. Can I get you a ladder?
This guy's gonna give me a fucking corpse call. I can feel it. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch.
Lifeless bastards.
You. Like, I genuinely haven't done anything today that would cause a fucking flare up.
Time to dance.
I'll give it until it hits the 2 hour mark, and if it hasn't got any easier, I'll just go and finish the stream on my bed. I'll point the camera at my bed, but you'll not be able to fucking...
Something. My wife. Yeah. Thought I wasn't paying attention, huh?
Right. This one is... Ball... Sword up. Sword down. It's a fucking weird quest. This one's where you have this wee bit of it here. Then the next one that you have to hit isn't even on this floor. It's on like the next floor up. And then when you do hit it, it opens a door 3 fucking floors beneath us. Take it easy, is my default mode at this fucking stage of the game.
Done.
It's not a Gen Z game, needs some brain.
Watch out, trap there.
Oh, I fucking knew there was a trap about here somewhere. There might even be another one. Huh?
That's all of them, yes?
And massages do help. That was like the physiotherapy that I had for fucking ages. was basically a massage and acupuncture, and then sometimes into the fucking traction machine. But like the massage and the acupuncture always like made me feel really, really good. But it was a diminishing returns fucking situation. Like sometimes after a physio I would get like 2 or 3 days of actual lessened fucking pain. But the more that I done it, the less time I got for it. The last time I went and got it, I felt great for about 10 minutes, and like by the time I had arrived back home, I may as well not have fucking bothered. Fucking acupuncture didn't hurt like I thought it would. I'd like, if they're gonna fucking stick needles in me, it's gonna be painful. But I actually fucking did get one at home. There was like a trainee physiotherapist or whatever who had their own massage table who would come to your house and give you a massage. And I got one, and it was like fucking 60 or 70 quid or something. And I was like, yeah, I like it. I don't like it that much. It's actually fucking, it's number 2 on the future wife material list. Number 1, that she loves some kind of BioWare game, and number 2, gives a good massage.
Can I get you a ladder? So
Oh,
you can get
there's
off
another
my
one.
back? Watch out, trap there. Ready.
Blast it!
I was gonna say you've got the first 2 covered, and then I realised there pretty much only is 2. Oh, fucking hell.
I love this game. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm starting to realise I didn't do the exploit half as much as I normally do. I think we're only at level 22 now. I'm usually maxed out at 25 by the end of Orzammar. Yeah, I don't need it. And like, it doesn't... We're already playing on narrative or easier or story or whatever it's called. You know, so it doesn't make the fighting any easier. It's just having the money to be able to buy Andrew's Braid, belt, the life giver ring, sometimes the Ricochet axe. Yeah, like there's fucking 350 to 400 gold to buy those 3 things alone. Then you need to make sure you have about 300 in the bank for when you get the awakening.
All complete.
So I do it for the money, although I'm not entirely sad that I get all that XP and get to max out my character. Like, you max it out so much. See, when you play as a rogue, like, by the time you get to this stage, you can have all of your dual wield and all of your archery maxed out, which I love, and I can just, like, flick between them. It's a crack, boys. Can you show me the survival skill again and what it does? What one am I looking for? The hammer icon? This one? Yeah, so it lets you detect enemies that are a lower level. The only time that you need it is if you want to cure the Hala at the Dalish camp, then you need to have at least 1 point in it. And then I think in Awakening, when you find a Mabari coated in blood, I think you need level 2 for it.
If all were made tranquil, this would not have happened.
Yeah, you would think like the Dalish would have that maxed out. And yet they need me to come along with my 1 point in it to save their stupid fucking Hala.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
You are so easy to tease.
It is done.
I will stop. I think you know enough about me to know that I'm an animal lover.
It is time.
Oh, I did not mean to run all the way in there.
Just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
On the last playthrough, I accidentally stopped outside the door to have a smoke. And when I did, the M2 had like a full-on 2 or 3 minute bit of dialogue that I had only ever heard like the first 30 seconds of it. Right, I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna let her keep him.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where's the harm in that? I saw his loneliness and longed for a family that loved him.
Companionship that is only in the mind. All the fun, none of the cleanup.
You know, I'm sitting looking at her going, would smash, wouldn't smash, would smash, wouldn't smash. I was looking at her claws / really long nails and thinking they could do a lot of fucking damage.
We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal. This I will do. I vow to do no harm to you, nor those who travel with you. You have my thanks, if that means anything to you. You will not see us again. Come, my pet. We are going for a walk. The children want you to show them all the stars in the night sky.
I don't think I can't ever remember doing that before. So what happens? No disapproval from Wynne? Do we ever hear from him again? Holy fuck my back. Oh, I forgot to put that on. Spent 106 gold on it and then forgot to equip it. What a fucking idiot.
looks fine indeed.
You have excellent taste.
Every single time. Every fucking time, like, he yawns, it makes me yawn. I mean, I'm almost yawning now, just fucking thinking about it. Don't know. Can you give it to somebody else? Is it not one of the ones that's locked?
Off we go. Time for more battle.
Yes?
Now's better than later. Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Yeah, there is loads of fucking things about this game that I don't know, like, because I've never done them. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think it is locked, because I'm pretty sure I remember one time I accidentally gave Alistair's mother's amulet to, like, fucking Stan or something by mistake. So if that's not locked... Although the Black Grimoire leads to a quest. Well, there's one way to fucking find out. Yeah, I can give it to anybody.
I knew it would be easy.
When we go back to camp, I'll do a week's save, and then I'll give it to somebody else and see what happens. And then reload it again. Like, curiosity may have killed the cat, but it ain't gonna fucking kill me. Is that the door we came in, or is it the door we need to go out? Short-term memory.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but
Happy cut.
much effort involved. But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world?
Oh, well, fucking on now.
I know I am.
I wasn't 30 fucking seconds ago.
Lay down and forget about all this. Leave it all behind.
I feel like I've had a belly full of warm meat and cool ale. All that's missing is a well-formed bosom to rest my head on.
What is this? Some ridiculous ploy to get me to let down my guard?
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
I would fucking love to meet a demon that can just knock me out unconscious instantly. I would be best mates with a sloth demon. Would not let anybody fucking hurt it. I'd be like, I will protect you as long as you make sure I get a good night's sleep every night.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
You should be dead.
Dead? Me?
You went out like a champ, but yeah, you should be
but I
dead.
never quite made it all the way.
Oh, trust me, you
I
made
just
it all the way
wanted
this
to make
time.
sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
I call bullshit, mate. I can't fucking...
I loved you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
Stupid fucking sloth demon.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Apologies. Blame the sloth demon. Totally not my fault. I was not tired until I spoke to him.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And the difference is feeling tired and actually getting to sleep. Right, so see this little fucking section? See the very first time I played it? Took me about 6 hours. And for like the first 50 playthroughs, I absolutely fucking hated this section. Hated it with a passion. Now, it's not my favourite, but it's definitely in the top 10. And we can get it done in about 45 minutes.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. I thought I'd escaped too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime.
I think the reason that it took me so long the first load of times, I like to explore an area 100% to make sure there's no loot or hidden dialogue or anything knocking about before I move on. And it's not designed to be done that way. You're supposed to go and pick up the abilities first and then do the exploring.
My name is Njal. I was trying to save the circle when I encountered the sloth demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Wynne helped me greatly.
If you go clockwise,
I'll never be able to repay him.
do the first one, you get an ability. Do the second one, you get an ability. You skip the third one because there's no ability there. Go to the fourth one, get it. Do a loop to close them all out, and then do a loop to pick your squad mates up. I don't feel bad for him. I think he's a fucking idiot. Your mind is me from 5 years ago.
This place drains you of everything. Hope.
Why do you think he's an idiot? Because, like, he says that, oh, I've been here too long, my body will have wasted away. You're like, your body's been unconscious from anywhere from a day to like 3 days max. I mean, his body isn't wasted away. He's just defeatist.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there.
Not really, no.
The 5 islands around the center
Because,
somehow
think
form
about
a
it,
protective ward.
Wynne
I thought I was getting somewhere when I
had to
figured
get
that
all
out.
the way
I
back
went
to the
each
tower
island in turn and
after
found my
Ostagar
fate stashed.
to
There's
tell them all
always
what
an
happened,
obstacle.
and then
See
Uldred
the
called his
path but be
meeting.
unable to get to it.
So it's
And it
at
taunts you and
least
drives you mad.
like a week after Ostagar, at the earliest. And that's assuming that he gets sent in here as soon as Uldred attacked.
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky. I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands.
But my point still stands.
They
He
take
shouldn't be
different
such a
shapes,
fucking,
but they're
oh, I
there.
can't do anything, I can't go here, I can't go there, I'm gonna die, leave me alone.
The Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try. Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it. Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage or how to get there.
Jarwin.
Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others.
Oh, mouse.
Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all. Nothing dampens. I don't know whether to admire or pity you. Don't mind me, then.
Surprised that we made it 114 minutes before we had to reset the headset.
I just want to leave this place. Help!
See, like, but when you think about it as well, Neil.
Thank you.
Okay,
But
you're dead, and you
late
can't
for
go
me.
back to the
Killed
real
Yvonne,
world.
The demoness that rules here.
But
she protects her master.
you get to
Sloth.
live
There's
in the
a door,
Fade
a door
forever.
only demons can see. The key must be in another realm.
You
Take
could learn new shapes
Save
and new
any others trapped
abilities
in
and
nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Got it.
I don't think I'd mind it. It would be a bummer not being able to see the people that I love.
Get off my back.
Well, not be able to interact with them you could still visit them in their dreams when they go to the Fade. You can watch over them. Yeah, I would be like the immortal protector of my entire fucking family lineage going forward.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
What do I say when this demon ends? Is realm ends and you're just free to be about the general Fade? That's what I would assume anyway, but...
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was.
Yeah, but that's not hard, mate. That fucking lamppost is braver than you are.
Other shapes. Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
No. Never have. Never will. I remember seeing it in a cartoon when I was like 4 or 5 years old. And it always stuck. Do not lick a lamppost in winter. In this game, the meaning isn't literal. Well, who says it in this game? Alistair. Right, so it's a double entendre of some description. If we're fucking talking to Alistair about it. That triggered a memory of something that I have to do. Give me 2 wee seconds. I can't tell you what I'm doing. It's a secret. Right, it's not fucking happening, so... The fact that I can educate the master of Dragon Age on Alistair conversation is satisfying. There's lots that you could fucking educate me on Dragon Age about. Hold on. I'll never, like, it made me remember, and I know I'll forget. So I'm writing it on my hand. And then that way, I won't forget. This shit is more mysterious by the second. Not today. I haven't spoken to her today. To make it more mysterious, what I wrote down on my hand is lamppost. Yeah, maybe you find out, maybe you don't.
Oh, my spell. Something is coming. Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. All right. Got it. Now's better than later.
I miss reading this game like a book. What do you mean?
My spell.
It's the only game I ever cared about beating on the hardest difficulty.
Target practice, anyone?
I don't think I've ever had that. Like an absolute drive and desire to beat a game on the hardest difficulty.
Must control.
Can I get you a
anger.
ladder? So you can get off my back?
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
I know it's sort of a blessing and a curse of like replaying a game that many times. The more you play it, the quicker you get at completing it. Like the time from my Inquisition first playthrough was either touching 400 or it was over 400 hours. Now it's like 100, 110 to get it all done. So you're playing it because you enjoy it, but the enjoyment sessions get smaller the more you play it. I've only ever romanced them once. And I can't even remember it, really. I actually think the time that I romanced him, I might have fucking left him in the Orlesians' custody. Because I was so disappointed in him. I think, like, part of him is a good man who makes retarded fucking decisions. I hate the story that he tells you about when he was younger and he saw a group of kids who were a couple of years older than him hanging a dog from a tree branch and he didn't do anything. I was like, what? Like, if the kids were maybe 5 to 10 years older than me, I would go and tell an adult or a cop or something. But if they were only a couple of years older than me, have you never heard him tell you that story? In Inquisition? So he takes you to the tavern and he starts talking. And he says, when I was a kid, there was this dog in our village. It was a mangy stray mutt. And these older kids put a rope around its neck and hung it from a tree while they were beating it. And then he says, do you know what I did? And then when you ask him, he says, I did nothing. I could have told an adult, I could have tried to help, but I didn't do anything. Like, genuinely, if that was me, I would walk into the house, get the biggest fucking knife in the kitchen, and walk or run to the tree, and just fucking tell them, I'm cutting that fucking rope, and if anybody tries to stop me, I'm cutting them fucking too. And then, when you're talking to him in the jail cell, and he tries to equate what he did with things that happen on a battlefield or things that the Inquisitor done, and you're like, no, the Inquisitor hasn't murdered any fucking children or gave the order to murder any fucking children. I'm pretty sure on a battlefield, fucking murdering children would be frowned upon too. Yeah, I wouldn't even leave to get a knife. I'd run up and fist blast them, and if I die, so be it. Yeah, that's the emotional response. I'm just a little bit more fucking calculating. Because if I run up to a group of boys that are a couple of years older than me, unarmed, the dog is probably still going to die, and I'm going to take a hiding. But if I bring a big fucking knife with me, nah, the fucking situation's changed.
Oh, I've had enough of this noise. Ugh. Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Can I get you a ladder?
There's somebody at BioWare fucking hates dogs.
Got it.
There's that story about Blackwall and the dog. And then you have Ashley in Mass Effect, who's like, if you see a bear, you'll feed your dog to it. You're like, no, you fucking would not. Yeah, true. Although, if you got the knife and you stabbed the first guy in the balls, I reckon the other three would back off pretty fucking quickly. That's just a theory.
I see enemies ahead.
All right, all right.
We can't trust anybody. Especially each other.
The solution is so simple.
Lovely smoke break while these boys fucking take each other out.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Yeah, I just look at it. Why fight one or why fight four crazy mages when I could fight whoever wins?
Got it. All right, all right. Got it. Now's better than later.
Hurting people.
Something is coming.
Yes! Our magic is power over others! Use your
Can I get you a ladder? Let us get off my back. Now's better than later.
You're gonna regret this.
I'm gonna play this soon. It's gonna give me so much dopamine. It is amazing how much, like, how much happiness this game can give.
Thank you. It is
When I
time
used
for
to do
this
them,
dream to come to an end. I give you my strength.
like, go through all of Dragon
It will be of
Age,
little use against
then
the
go through all of Mass Effect, and then go back to the start
Perhaps it will
again.
help in other realms.
See, by the
Find
time
a
I'm
way to
getting
kill
to
all the demon lords
That's
to open
like
the way to
3/4 of the way through
Free us
Veilguard.
all
I am
from this
absolutely
nightmare.
jonesing like a junkie to get started on Mass Effect, and then when I'm going through Mass Effect, by the time I get to Andromeda, I'm jonesing to get a fucking fix of Dragon Age. Right, so we'll skip this one. Go to the next one. Yeah, we don't have to love it as much as I love it. And like, so much of my love for it comes from after I had my first surgery. It was like fucking 6 months again before I was able to walk normally. And those 6 months were spent in bed playing nothing but Mass Effect. That was why I got my first tattoo. Like, playing that game kept me sane for 6 months. Well, relatively speaking.
That was better than later. I'll get up.
I feel that DA Origins kept me alive in high school at the time. I'm so glad these games weren't out when I was in school, lad. I got no fucking schoolwork done. Yeah, that's just whatever great game grabbed you emotionally at the time, you know? I think as well, for me, why Mass Effect, like, I love Dragon Age, but if you forced me with a gun to my head to pick one or the other, I would pick Mass Effect. Before I ever fucking even heard of BioWare, I was just shooters, and that was it. When I played Knights of the Old Republic, I thought it was a good wee game because it was a Star Wars game. I thought it was weird, like the turn-based combat and all the stat boosts and debuffs and all that kind of thing. Then when I heard the people who made that were making their own one, their own sci-fi game that was a shooter game, I was like, alright, maybe if I can get behind that. And it hooked me. But then when Dragon Age Origins came out, it is by far the most RPG game I have ever played, I think. I think Skyrim's fucking massively fucking RPG as well, but I only gave it like 2 playthroughs. So coming from where I came from, being a shooter, Dragon Age, it didn't grab me initially as much, but the more that I played it and the more that I fell in love with the characters and the world and started to figure out the game mechanics and stuff, I got more in love with it as time went on. Like Mass Effect, it was instant love. Like I still get fucking goosebumps on my arms when we get made a Spectre or when we get our ship. So it was love at first sight. And Dragon Age is more like becoming good friends with someone and then falling in love with them.
No end to these blasted things! Right,
DAO is a piece of my soul. And I love that for you.
My spell.
Yeah, DAO is a piece of your soul, and ME1 is a piece of my skin. Good massage. Ow. You keep offering me all these massages, I'm gonna take you up on it one of these days.
No end to these blasted things!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get on that? Sounds better than later.
You're in a little over your head!
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Oh, fuck. This for a game of fucking tiddlywinks. Oh. Yeah, I like the rework. And I think if BioWare had any fucking sense in their head at all, which they do not anymore, they would be doing a reworked Dragon Age 1 and 2. The only thing about the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and it bugs me, because there was no fucking need for it. They gave you every single DLC that was ever released in the Legendary Edition. Every weapon pack, ammo pack, and story DLC was there, except Pinnacle Station. And I fucking love Pinnacle Station. The fact that you get your own wee apartment on a deserted planet. Yeah, I would like them to do not so what they did with Mass Effect. It's basically just touch up the graphics a little bit in 1 and 2 as much as they could. Those like wee small incremental changes. I would like to see them completely start from scratch and rebuild Dragon Age Origins using modern day technology. Same quests, same dialogue, same everything. Just make it look fucking spectacular. Like, that game would sell massively. Yeah, no worries.
I'll get on it. You're in over your head. All right. No chance. Chance at all. Can I get off my back?
Twisted creatures!
So... Right, we've done that. That took us in there. Where did that mouse hole? Oh, that leads us to there, which takes us back. I can't remember to do that door or not. I'm pretty fucking sure it did. Maybe you remember the
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth. You did. You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
lost their cat, as in don't know where it is, or lost it as in it passed away. Aww. So sad hearing any animal dying is sad when it's someone's pet. Basically a fucking family member. Me and God were talking about it the other night. Like, both our dogs are really, really elderly. And it's giving us fucking panic attacks.
Now's better than later.
I can't remember what type. Big one, I think. Like, our black Labrador, who I fucking adored, one day she'd been out in the back garden, and when she came into the kitchen, her wet feet slipped on the floor, and she broke her leg. And I think I'd only been working weeks, maybe months at that point, and it was 2 full weeks paycheck to get her fixed, and I was like, yep, there it is, I'll fucking worry about rent and everything, I'll get the dog sorted first. And she had a cast on her leg for a good lot of months, came off, she was fucking great, and every day when I cycled home from work, she would be like waiting at the window, and when she seen me cycle into the street, she ran down, she would be at the back door waiting for me, and when I opened the door and let her out, she jumped down. Not even jumped down, it was literally 1 step. She went down and broke the other leg. And then that's when the vet told us she had like fucking brittle bone disease and that they had to put her down. I bawled my eyes out for hours. I couldn't even get up off the kitchen floor. I was that fucking traumatized. the first time Edie had one of her epileptic seizure moments, like a couple of months after I got her, I absolutely I was having a full breakdown on the phone to the ODR's vet, trying to explain what was happening while crying my fucking heart out. Like, I thought she was dying in my arms. Literally took me fucking days to get over that, and she was over it instantly. Yeah, it does more damage to me than it does to her. When Edie has one of her seizures, she is like literally instant. As soon as she pops back up on her feet again, it's like it never happened. And then I'm sitting there having a fucking coronary event for the next 10 hours. All our talk of fucking doggy death scared away the other viewer. Which is understandable. I apologize, viewer. Sometimes real talk fucking hurts. That was Godric, was it? Well, no wonder he fucking left. If I'd have known it was fucking Godric, I wouldn't have fucking spoken like about all those present fucking shit. Yeah, sometimes he puts his on in the background, you know, when he's doing something else. Why come it tells you who's in the fucking chat but doesn't tell me? I only know who's here when they type something. Did you click the viewer thing in the chat? I didn't even know there was a viewer thing to click. Bear in mind, it took me 5 years to figure out how to give out VIP badges, and then it took me 6 years to figure out how to export the tubes to YouTube. Where is the viewer thing? Is it one of these wee symbols on the left? Oh, that's whatever the fuck points are. Rewards? No, we don't do that shit. So, top right for me is like settings and stuff, but nothing. Oh, there's a wee bit where I can click and it tells me broadcaster is me and community VIP is here. Fully. Yeah, I did not know you could do that. There you go. Fucking learn something new every day. Now I can fucking spy back. I can see who all the fucking lurkers are. Oh. Big Brother is watching. Why? What do I regret saying? Nothing. What about... Oh, the dog stuff? Yeah, I wouldn't have mentioned fucking the black wall thing, me crying my eyes out for my two dogs. The black wall dog story. Yeah. Oh, not reading too much into it. If it was him and that was why he left, I totally fucking understand it. You know, if I was in a stream and the fucking guy was talking about something that made me fucking feel depressed, I would leave fucking too.
Let's see what you're made of!
I think there was something in here. I was not paying attention there at all. Just fucking running right into the fucking flames. Uh-huh. I'm still so hyped for the Wolf Among Us. Kind of looking forward to it myself because I genuinely have no idea what to expect. Like, what kind of game is it? I think, am I right in saying that it looks very cartoony? Oh no, we're gonna go into it completely fucking blind.
Got it. Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Oh! Just call me the freak!
No, you would get a message for something like that. Like God gets a message the day before we're going to start an Assassin's Creed game. If you request a game and I agree to play it, then you get notification. If someone asks me to play something that I don't particularly want to play,
Can I get you a ladder?
more so, it's not generous, as in, it's more, yeah, if I'm fucking doing this for you, you're gonna fucking be here to watch it.
I see enemies ahead!
All right, all right.
Also, I wouldn't play it. I didn't think there was a chance I was gonna like it.
So you can get off my back.
God tried to get me to play another one. Other than Assassin's Creed. I can't even remember what it was called. Something about the moon or something. But I checked that out and I was like, nah. It's not for me. I think, was there a sequel to it? To Mars or something like that? That does sound vaguely familiar.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get up. You'll get mercy from me. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I don't know, I'm just so fucking burnt out with new games lately. It's hard to get excited for anything. Like, I'm borderline not gonna buy GTA at this point. Me, Jack and Jeff were talking about it yesterday. They were saying it's the only AAA game that they're hyped for. And that they'll get their release, and I'm like, I don't even know if I will anymore. The thing that really fucking destroyed my love of Red Dead Redemption was how they made it that instead of having a power wheel and like on your wheel there was a space for all your shotguns, and then you picked which one you wanted. Then there was a space for all your rifles, handguns, throwables, fucking you name it, it was all there. Going to, you still have that, but it's on the horse, and you can only pick out 2 at a time to take with you. It's making it more of a real life simulator than a video game. Video games are meant to be enjoyed.
I'll get on it.
And like that is a big part in GTA. Like having your rocket launcher and your minigun and your grenades and your assault rifles, and if you have to run, they're talking that they're going to do the same thing in GTA, only instead of your horse, it'll be the boot of your car. So when you get out of your car, you go to the boot and you pick which weapons and loadout you want to take with you. If that's 100% confirmed, I don't even think I'll play it. Also, like having to exercise your character and eat and shave and change your clothes, and like having that stuff in a game as an extra, as an option, is fucking brilliant, and it should be done. Making it that you have to fucking do it is... don't even get me started. Right, so I came up them stairs, and then I done... Right. I've had like fucking Red Dead 2. I bought the fucking Super Collector's Edition, and I've never got further than 5 hours into it. Starfield, it came on the Game Pass, so it didn't cost me anything, but I was super fucking excited for it, and I put about 60 hours into it, and I couldn't deal with it anymore and just walked away from it. Andromeda, when it first came out, before it had like 3 or 4 patches to fix all the glitches and bugs, was terrible. Veilguard, I can still get myself in a state over Veilguard. It's like the last 4 big games that I've been really hyped for have all let me down.
Now's better than later.
I think the only new game that I've bought that I liked was like a wee indie game. It was only a tenner. And basically you just fucking scuba dive underwater with all the different animals and explore, and there's no like story or quest or anything. It's just, no, I want to say Beyond the Deep or Beyond Blue, or it was definitely Beyond in it somewhere. If it was Subnautica, I'd be all over that. Let me just go and check my games and apps. Seal. I don't know why, but when I go into my library, it's only showing Veilguard in GTA 5. It's not showing any other game in my library for some reason. I want to say Beyond Blue. With, like, diving and swimming alongside all the sharks and dolphins and whales and octopuses. Beyond Blue, is it called? It's really short. There's like 6 different environments that you can explore. Beautiful. I'm saying it's a new game. It's at least fucking 6, 7, 8 years old.
Now's better than later. This'll be fun!
6 years, well, I thought I was being generous. I thought when I said 6 years, I thought it would have been closer to 8. See, as you get older and time starts to move more quickly, years kind of start to fucking blend together. That's just natural, right? Imagine being stuck in the same 4 walls every single day of every single year for fucking years and years and years. Imagine how shit fucking just melds into, like, everything that's happened to me basically all just happened on the same day. How many years exactly would that be till now? Pretty much since I came out of work. So like the last 15 years have just been one blur of days all melded together. As long as you've got your Dragon Age stuff in there, you don't care. Just trying to understand how long. It's pretty long. Sometimes it feels like it's borderline being in prison. Although less as time goes on.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What? What for? For my shit? You don't need to be sorry for that. I'm not sorry about it anymore, so nobody else should be.
That was better than later.
Yes, Mom.
Catch me if you can. I know you want to. The game isn't over, mortal.
Yeah, it's about to be.
Excellent.
Yes, Mom.
Darkspawn. Kill them all.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I saw the pedestal glow. You opened up a path to another island, didn't you? Do you think someone might be trapped there? I wonder if you could free them.
It's weird, but that's one of the fucking things that I would always have called girlfriend's mum's mom. And the response was always fucking, like, polarizing. Like, they either loved it and thought it was adorable, or fucking hated it and thought it was fucking misogyny or some fucking shit.
What do you think I could possibly help you with?
But for me, it's just respect. It's... if you're talking to an older man, you address him as sir. You're addressing an older woman, you address her as mom. Not misogyny, but like old-timey, backward thinking.
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the
And
island.
they're calling some fucking women love. They go fucking absolutely apeshit at you.
Don't mind me then.
Yeah, I would say that they want you to use their pronouns, but nowadays that's a fucking... Anybody's pronouns could literally be fucking anything.
I think I saw him flinch that time. Maybe. We'll make you scream yet, apprentice. We're not going to go easy on you. Trust me.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
want you
I think
to
if you
hold
walked up
back.
to a woman and called her
I'd be disappointed
hi
if you
divorcee,
did.
This one has
you would probably get punched.
It's a shame we have to break him.
Say no more. I usually don't ban them ones. If it says cheap viewers, I usually ignore them. or if it just says like by viewers, I'll ignore them. But when they say best viewers found at wherever, I was like, no, that's, you're crossing the fucking line there. You're declaring something as the best when it clearly isn't. You get fucking insta-ban.
What? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be
Clearly fake
here.
news robots. Fucking Bonhammer.
I can't. I need to stay strong. This is my test. I'm going to be a crow. I need to show them I can tolerate pain. What? That cannot be. And yet, you speak the truth. I can feel it. Is this nothing but a bad dream? A bad memory?
Oh, I think he's questioning us. That's a very, very bad thing to do, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes. He will be punished for that. Severely punished.
Yeah, and I think you like punishing a wee bit too much, mate.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Fucker was near pitching a tent there when he was talking about torture and Severin.
I think I saw him flinch that.
Mate,
That went back to the
No,
fucking start
this
again. I
one
hate it when it
has
does that.
spirit. What are you doing here? I can't. What?
Oh,
Yes. Well, that was bracing. There's nothing like a good racking, is there? What are you doing? Where are you going?
I'm pretty sure that, see, when they disappear, every single one of them except Ogren gets it wrong. They all ask, where are you going? When they're the ones that are disappearing. Whereas Ogren would be like, aren't you coming with me? You know, he knows he's the one disappearing, but all the rest of them are fucking idiots. Just another reason that Ogren is the man. I always bring him here so that when it happens to him in Awakening, you get a wee bit of extra dialogue out of it. Is that seen through the fade? What is what's seen through the fade? What there could be. You could be onto something there. Yeah, but when you take him in Awakening, he's like, why do you keep fucking doing this to me? Why do you keep bringing me here? Dwarves shouldn't be here.
Maker,
Well, that goes without
forgive
saying.
me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
There's a bit of her dialogue here. It doesn't get my goat, it gets my whole fucking herd of goats. When you tell her she's in the Fade, she's like, I've always had an affinity for the Fade. Yeah, just not enough to know when you're fucking standing in it. Urgh.
Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes.
She'll not be having anything for much fucking longer.
And mourn
Her
their
life
passing.
expectancy is now counted in minutes.
I too am dead.
Oh. it's going to be arranged, love. Don't you worry about it.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
And like, this is the one game that doesn't fucking need a boob emphasizing outfit. There isn't a fucking A or B cup walking about side ass, apparently. Well, for Eldon at least.
You do not know me. You have no right to make such judgments.
The only one kind of is like when Morgan is wearing her clothes from the wilds. She's not exactly a big girl, and then when she comes out in her brown panties, you're like, whoa, what the fuck are we hiding in, big girls? Right, can't you tell this is the Fade? Aren't you a fucking mage?
Fade? I have not considered
Bra
that.
and panties.
I've always had an affinity for the Fade, and I would assume I would be
Not
able
brown
to
panties.
recognize it. It's difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
If she come out in brown panties, there would be questions to be asked. Yeah, you put on those brown panties and automatically go to a double D.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
I see enemies.
He's the fucking wee kid that does the come, Bonnie Lynn, tell us where you've been. Creepy little bastard.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
If we came out 2025, one of them would have a fat realistic physique, yeah. I can't wait till we get the Veil Guard to make a truly hideous, ridiculous looking character. Because it was so fucking, like, I had to put so much effort into making our three characters look halfway decent. I think to make a fucking ridiculous one is going to be done in about 2 minutes. I always feel so discriminatory trying to argue why I like being able to just select female. We could go down a political rabbit hole on that one, like.
I don't know why, but it feels like I haven't been here in ages. It's like coming home.
How do you manage to find ale no matter where you go?
Talent. Pull up a seat and join me for a drink. It's the year's end celebration. 2 bits off the lichen ale.
Oh, let's find another table. I don't want to sit near a fat, smelly Ogren.
Ogren is not fat and he does not smell.
And this is all muscle. Muscle!
He's a disgrace to his caste and the good Paragon Bronca, Ancestors Keeper.
Yeah, they've been after me all
Like,
day.
he was
Can't even
basically
vomit in the
fucking gelded
anymore without
because he
someone
drew blood in a proving tournament. But when we first came to Orzammar, we saw one noble murder another fucking noble in the street by burying his axe into him. And Nobin said to him, "Yeah, there's nothing wrong with gingers."
I'm used to it.
Ha ha ha. A warrior forbidden to carry weapons. What a laugh. Who do you fight now, Ogren? Baby Nugs?
I hear he arms himself with a tankard, sloshes his ale to show he's mad.
You think I'm gonna let...
Oh no, Ogren, don't get me wet. I don't think I could stand up to your splashings.
Do something? Why are you just sitting
What
there?
can I do?
Kick the fucking ever-loving shit out of all of them.
Clobbering, eh? Maybe
Yeah,
I could
it's
do
clobbering
that.
time.
Show 'em Ogren's still got it in him.
Now's better. Get off my back.
You got another corpse call. And another one. Yeah, I think again it's one of the better ones, Ogrins.
Not people. Oh, that's not right.
It's just more
right.
people being a dick
you
to him
mind
when he
terribly
doesn't
if I-
deserve it.
To throw up.
It's just a fade playing tricks with your mind.
Fade. That's your dream place, isn't it?
Well, it's not my dream place. I'm a dwarf like you.
It's unnatural for a dwarf to be here. Oh, stone, protect me. What's going on? I don't feel right.
It's the demon's doing. I'm going after him. You with me?
Demon? You mean something set all that up just to tick me off? Well, it worked. Point me at him. Someone is gonna pay dearly for this headache. Oh, yes, they'll pay. Hey, where are you going? Aren't you coming with me? Hey!
He got it half wrong there. He did say, "Where are you going?" But he did correct it really quickly with, "Aren't you coming with me?" Maybe I give him more credit than he deserved. I wish I could target my hangovers like this. Right, let's wrap this fucker up. Something about this fight always feels wrong to me. In that he starts out with his toughest form, and then he keeps getting smaller. So the fight keeps getting easier. To me, it should be the other way around. You know, you should beat his weakest form, then you'll level up to his next strongest, and so on and so on.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
How did I get here? What happened to all those luscious wood nymphs?
Aha! Got lost, did you? Well, here's this demon fellow. What say we make him sorry, huh?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
Right, so on Nightmare, if you were to do it my way, it would be impossible. But doing it their way on Nightmare is doable. Is that the right interpretation I'm taking from that?
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt. You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
The sound these ducks makes us...
Burning. It feeds me.
What is your command? That was better than later. Can I get you a ladder?
Right
Get off your back. I'll get on it. Where's the music?
He does kind of sound a wee bit like the Nightmare Demon from Inquisition as well, doesn't he? Just when he said that, I'm your worst nightmare.
Later.
I'm going to bed.
More games. Face me and die.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
You defeated the demon. I never thought... I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adralla from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm.
That would explain a bit more as
to save the circle, or
if he had just said that was the reason.
I'm dying.
I would have agreed with him, but the fact that he been there so long.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important. I can rest easy, knowing you will save the circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
Yeah, well, he's about to fucking die. Yeah, there's no need to fucking rub it in.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adralla. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Now that's a big lizard. Kill it!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get up. All right.
On it.
I was going to equip the Litany of Adrala there. And now I'm thinking, do I need to equip it? If I'm killing all the mages? Technically, I shouldn't even use it. Is there any way to do a deal with Uldred or anything?
Now that's a big lizard. Kill it! Got it. Happy dance.
It is done. This won't take long, as you like.
Run while you still can!
All complete.
I thought there was a bird trap in this hole, no? Oh, so many. I love learning new things, so like, I'm pretty much the only one in my friend group who liked school.
I knew it would be easy.
Science. I loved chemistry and biology. Physics was a meh. Mathematics I wasn't too fussed on. PE, obviously, I loved. English literature. I absolutely loved it. And geography and history. So, English lit, chemistry, biology, geography, history. Like, I didn't like art, I didn't like religious education, I didn't like home economics, which is like learning to cook food and stuff. If you made me pick one, I would say English lit. English literature I loved. Like reading Shakespeare and
This won't take long.
all the classic novels and stuff. Chemistry, I just loved mixing things together and watching the reactions. Didn't like actually remembering all the like all the numbers and shit involved. Just oh, we're going to get a wee explosive reaction over here. Sweet.
It is done.
So me and Gad were talking the other day about like New Year's resolutions, and I'm saying how I had mine narrowed down to two, and I couldn't decide which one, so I just didn't do any. But out of the options, it was like learn how to create a proper YouTube video, like learn how to edit it and stuff, so that I could start making Dragon Age and Mass Effect content, like proper content, instead of just because I think there might be like Yeah, so like the first 10 videos on this channel were just me sitting. I had to wait until the microphone or thing reconnects. So the first 10 videos were just me sitting in front of a camera recording and then posting, and every video since then has just been an export of the Twitch stream over. So I would like to be able to make like Dragon Age and Mass Effect content videos and be able to edit, you know, like footage in or stuff as I'm talking and things. So that was one option that I might get round to it eventually. But the other thing that I really, really want to do would be to start writing like anything, just short stories or a novel or something. And last night I was fucking just flicking through my old iPad and I found like a little short story that I wrote for Mass Effect and one that I had started for Dragon Age. And as I read both of them back, I was like, yeah, I think it's about time I started something. Ideally, I would love to make a Mass Effect video where it's me reading the story that I wrote, and then I'm able to put in like applicable footage. So the ideal would be to make a video for it, and then I thought, oh, maybe I could just read it out on stream one night. And I was like, no, but then if I read it out on stream, it would take away from doing it as a video.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
So the Mass Effect one is basically just a summary of all the important parts of Shepard's life in the 3 games, with little bits of like emotional or context to it or something, you know, for that Shepard. When I started writing the Dragon Age one, I got maybe fucking a couple of pages into it and realized that it was so like in the Mass Effect one, about 6 paragraphs in, I was already fucking on the Mass Effect 2. When I started writing the Dragon Age one, I'm like a page and a half, 2 pages in, and I'm still on the first fucking day of our origin story.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will.
Somebody's about to die, mate, but it's not you.
For theirs, filthy blood mages, getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
I'll see what I can do later on. For some reason, the tablet, the old fucking iPad, will not fucking send emails or receive emails. It hasn't done for like fucking 10 years. If I can figure out some way to get it from the tablet onto my phone, I'll email it to you. If I can't, I'll sit and retype it out on my phone. Might take me a while, but
silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone!
I know.
Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
You're pretty dense, aren't you?
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor
Starting to
send
rub
you?
off on me.
How? How did you get here?
Making me more egotistical, less self-deprecating. Not saying you're egotistical, I'm saying your confidence is making me feel egotistical. Just in case I got lost in translation or anything. Yeah, I defeated everything in my way. Now it's Aldred's turn.
Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done.
Oh, I will.
Raised us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left.
I think you need a tall mug of ale to calm you down, lad. I may need one myself, come to think.
Make it
That
3.
was inappropriate, dwarf. But what more
Alright
could
then,
you
make it 2,
expect
okay.
from an
Fuck's sake,
ignorant,
calm down.
cave-dwelling heathen?
Ignorant cave-dwelling heathen? Have we met before?
What do you know about the mage's evil anyway? You didn't see what they did to the others. To think, I once felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of Thedas. Only mages have that much power at their fingertips. Only mages are so susceptible to the infernal whisperings of the demons.
This is a discussion for another time.
Oh
the
no,
other
it's a
mages
discussion
of
for right here, right now.
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You
Look,
don't
won't
know
they?
what they've become. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
And what do you propose we do?
To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I hate to admit it, but you're probably right.
I am hardly the person to lecture on the worthier points of human nature, but surely this is a fine time to display the oft-lauded virtue known as mercy. I deserve to die, and you spared me. Why are you so quick to condemn these mages?
Are you saying I made a mistake sparing you?
Perhaps, but you did it nevertheless, no? I've taken the lives of many throughout my career, but this is no measured act. There is no chase, no hunt, no dignity in this. There is only slaughter.
Saffron, you're a hypocrite. Enough of it, I've had enough with your naysaying. And what about the people they might slaughter? I love the way it highlights they, but doesn't highlight might. Might is the fucking important word in that sentence.
I've thought about it, but I don't know why I'm so concerned about this to begin with. Do as you like. Certainly the notions of morality brought up by a professional assassin are dubious at best, yes?
You understand what you must do. I would help, but as you can see, I am in no position to do anything.
If it was, what about the people they will slaughter? Then it's a definitive thing that they will definitely do. But the fact that it's the might slaughter, you know, it's okay to kill them for what they might do then. Yeah, but they might not do it.
The highest priority is prying the tower away from these rogue mages.
Wait, how did we
Must be
tag one
done.
here?
My cage is Aldred's doing.
or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free. Sometimes terrible things must be done to protect the greater good.
What greater good? What good is done by killing the innocent?
Eternal optimist
I
as
suggest
he's
you
about to
change
go in and
your mind,
murder
Wynne.
everybody.
Quickly.
Don't fucking threaten me, old woman. I suggest you
You will
change your
have to
mind
get through
quickly.
me to harm the others. I cannot let you harm them. I am sorry we could not agree, and I am sorry that I must stop you.
Well,
My magic will make short work of them.
You'll get no mercy from me!
why thank you. It can be hard sometimes, I know. Why are we not letting us loot win? What the fucking shit game?
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
God, it's gonna be so hard to not use the litany here. It'll be like instinct will try and kick in. His attractiveness doesn't really come into it for me as a fucking straight man. The fact that he's an absolute fucking basket case and evil and possessed would all be more
Look what we have
no,
here. An intruder.
I would still say the basket case evil
Care to
abomination. But still, like, if he was a smoking hot woman who was mentally unstable, really evil, and possessed by a demon, all those things would like override the fact that she was smoking hot. I would feel bad about killing her, but I would kill her.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed
I'm a fucking
my
weirdo when it comes to
Oh, well,
what I
they are
think
probably
is attractive in
better
a
off
woman.
dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible
Like,
responsibility
to me,
of independence.
personality is infinitely more important than looks. And then even if it was looks, to me, eyes and a smile are far fucking sexier. Like, the other thing is still sexy. But, like, yeah. Beautiful eyes and a wicked smile.
And freeing them in the process. A mage is but a larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure.
When are we talking? Who's locking what thing in? Where?
Glorious. Isn't that right? Tell our friend how much happier you are now.
It is a beautiful gift you have given us.
See? It would be so much
I've
easier
never
if they
had
all
one of
simply
them and talked to
accepted
me
it
before.
and opened their hearts to me. But some people can be so stubborn.
Genuinely, I've never had one of the demons like, speak and be happy about being turned into a demon to me before. And I've most definitely picked that dialogue option a million fucking times. What the fuck? I'm gonna destroy everything here, including you.
And what good did that do? I still won. I even have
Must
the first
be,
enchanter on my side, don't I?
Because I killed Wynne.
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. As will you.
Aye, he's a good man, Irving.
If you want to think of it that way, you may. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life. I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Run while you still can!
That's better than me. All right. No fast. I'll get on it.
Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me!
That's better than later.
As you like.
Can I get you a ladder? I'll get on it. That was better than later. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back.
Have no mercy!
You did it. I feel almost
did
sorry
Aldred
for
not
them.
make it? Or not
It had
Aldred?
to be done. Thank you.
Irving?
The Templars will forever be in your debt. When Aldred died, the magic confining me dissipated. I wanted to make sure things were all right. We will have to start over, but there will always be mages, and the Circle will always be needed. Follow me, then.
You said you have proof. Where is it? I will not risk leaving the doors open.
Accept my word as proof, sir. All the mages are dead. We no longer have to fear their dark powers.
We will form the Circle anew upon the remains of the old, and we will not make the same mistakes twice. I am grateful for what you have done, and I did give you my word that we would aid you in your battle against the Darkspawn. I intend to honor my promise to you. Once we have secured the tower, my men and
hey,
I
Fear.
will make our way to battle. After all, we still have not heard from Denerim, and the Darkspawn threaten all of Ferelden. It falls to me to decide what we must do. The Templars, out of duty and gratitude, will stand with the Grey Wardens.
Yeah, you will make a fine addition to my army.
You must excuse me. There are loose ends to be tied up, and the Chantry must be informed that the situation here is under control. We will meet again soon. Till then, may the Maker watch over you.
So, if Irving didn't make it, can I not bring him Dagna's request?
There is so much to be done here. It will be a long and arduous process. But thanks to you, the worst is past.
Oh no, I can't.
We will send word to Orlais and Antiva. The circles there will send us senior enchanters, and they will make up the new circle. We will move on from there. Yes, it is nice to be able to plan for the future. I have work here. There is so much to be done here. A dwarf? Studying magic? Such a thing is unheard of. The dwarves have no connection to the Fade and magic.
I do, I love
English
Whittle.
has been taken in by fantastic stories about the wonders of magic. More fiction than fact. The Circle is in no shape to take apprentices, let alone dwarven tagalongs. Her childish dreams of magic will have to suffice. May they give her comfort.
So he's just fucking flat out refusing him? I can't even fucking persuade him or nothing? Gregor, you're a dick.
There is so much to be done here. It will...
You've returned. Why? All the other Templars have left for the war. There is nothing here but a tower
One,
in
I
shambles.
haven't left yet. And two, do I look like a fucking Templar?
Gregor said that I had been through enough, that I need to recover. You should go. A great battle awaits you, does it not?
You're a dick, Colin.
You really killed all those abominations?
I
didn't
really
think it was
did.
possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Do you ever talk to your viewers? Yeah? Well, I'm talking to you. I say hello when they come in. Sometimes I'll talk to lurkers, and then other times I'll not say anything, because I am of the opinion that people are here to watch this game, not to watch me. So, and if they're lurking and not engaging with the chat window, then I double down and think they're definitely here for the game and not me. When you have I spoke to any of them like over headsets? No. I don't even talk to people on the phone anymore, hardly. Is it possible to, like, chat with viewers? Is there a voice chat function on this that I haven't discovered yet? Not really, no. Not really. It is a no. It's never happened. It's a not really in the. There hasn't really been anybody that have became that close with, bar yourself and God. I think the first time I'll get to hear your or God's voice is when you're supposed to do the streams that you're threatening to do. Yeah, I don't even use like doing the Mass Effect daily challenges every day. Like previously on Mass Effect, I would always have had my headset on and talked to whoever was in the lobby. Nowadays, I don't even put the headset on because I'm sitting listening to YouTube videos beside me, and I wouldn't want that to be played into someone's ear that they didn't want.
It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
These motherfuckers again.
Alright.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn?
Yeah, there's a
fortification should be built around the camp.
Mass Effect equivalent to what you're talking about with Tamlin that I've never done before. But on our next playthrough, I am going to do it. Where if you don't do the Grissom Academy mission where Jack is training the students, if you don't do it before Tuchanka, if you try and do it after, Cerberus will have taken the station, and that's all you hear about it. And then on the final battle for Earth, Jack turns up dressed like a Cerberus phantom with a sword and all. The idea of letting Jack getting turned into anything by Cerberus is fucking heartbreaking. Dare say that would be like her biggest fucking fear.
Yes.
Yes.
There's another one, but it doesn't have as much impact. Like the Samara mission. So if you kill Samara and let Morinth live, and then don't do that mission before a certain cutoff point, she turns up later. Morinth turns up as a banshee. Wonder should have put Marek stuff on the Alistair now. For the next thing, after your planned schedule, you're going to play ME or DAO, which version? So, when we finish this, it'll be Awakening, then Dragon Age 2, Inquisition, Veilguard, and then we'll get the Mass Effect 1 about fucking June or July, probably. We'll do the Legendary Edition and Andromeda. Well, Wolf Among Us is on the other nights. So we're going to have, going forward, we'll have 2 BioWare nights and 2 non-BioWare nights. So Wolf Among Us will be finish Valhalla, Syndicate, Mafia 3, then Wolf Among Us. So it'll probably be April, May, maybe? Really, it'll come down to how long Syndicate is, because there's only 2 or 3 streams left in Valhalla, and Mafia 3 doesn't take me all that long to get through. But I only played Syndicate once when it came out, so I have no idea how long it's going to take.
I suppose you wish something? As you like.
Yeah. So it'll be 2 nights BioWare, 2 nights everything else, and then we'll go back and forward, back and forward.
What do you need now?
Making me blush.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose.
The only thing that is depressing me a little bit about it is so that we used to just go from Dragon Age Origins right the way through to Veilguard, and then from Mass Effect 1 all the way through Andromeda. And then I thought, anybody who's watching me just for one thing, say just for Dragon Age, has to stay through like 3 or 4 months of nothing but Mass Effect, and vice versa. So I was like, right, I'll do 2 nights Dragon Age, 2 nights Mass Effect, and have them both on the go at the same time. Then we started adding in Assassin's Creed and GTA and Mafia and all these other fucking games, that I'm now back to the same place where I was, where Dragon Age takes a good chunk of months, and then Mass Effect gets a couple of months after it.
Well, short of waltzing through the entire Darkspawn horde and tapping it on the nose, I'm not sure just how we're supposed to do that. But killing the Archdemon is the general plan, I understand. Good to have you on board. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
What?
Yeah, that's I would never want people to come to like sit through a game they don't enjoy. We'll try and spread it about the games that I play as much as possible. Trying to give everybody a little something of what they like.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
You're never able to please everybody, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
As you wish.
I still got it.
I forgot to say this to her, or to him in the bar.
Don't you know anything about women? You gotta make 'em wait. Play hard to get. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go? What about? You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved. I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight, and when you win, and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for. You toss a nug to a deep stalker, you don't expect it not to eat the thing, right? This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions? All right. Aye, all right then.
The Templars of the Chantry stand ready, Grey Warden. Not all perished in the tower, Grey Warden, and those that remain are highly unlikely to further test the Chantry's wrath. The Templars of the Chantry stand ready, Grey Warden. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes. Such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Tevinter Imperium.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I'm sure you...
I mess about with the approval system for a little bit. I had something specific that I wanted to do with it, and now I've totally forgot what it was.
I have a thought.
Just the one?
Ah, such wit. Truly, you and Mother should form a troupe of jesters and tour the countryside. We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands. Flemeth is a sorceress of legend, is she not? And her grimoire would be more than a mere curiosity to mages that daren't even glance towards the places my mother has walked for eons. No doubt 'tis considered something dangerous.
I think you should talk to me once for
locked
fun.
away somewhere dark, yes? And if not, then at least I know it does not exist. But there is no harm
I'm
in
so
looking.
fucking lost right now. Am I not talking to you? Or are you talking about somebody in game?
It did not occur to me when we were still in the Mage Tower. I wish it had. Truly, Mother has assumed for a long time that the tome was lost forever. I only remembered it now after thinking what treasures might be found in the Circle of Magi's tower now
Oh, voice chat.
in its condition.
You never know.
Tis a book of spells, of the sort that Flemeth has dabbled with throughout her long life. 'Tis not the sort of thing that would benefit a mage of the standard variety. They were taught a different path. I, however, was taught by my mother. I know a way around the wards my mother would have placed on such a tome. I know the language that she would have written it in. I would find such a tome most useful. Useful in the way that it might increase my power. Useful in the way that I would become more useful to you. Does that not follow? Dangerous? All knowledge is potentially dangerous. If you have some fear of me such that I should not be allowed such knowledge, then by all means deprive me of it. I have no ulterior motive for seeking it, however. My eternal gratitude? At the very least, it shall enable me to help you more. Or were you perhaps looking for some other reward?
Yeah, my tent does get rather cold.
Then something will have to be done about that sometime.
Oh, now we're talking.
Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply
I was only joking
out
with
of
her.
my mind.
I don't want to be in a relationship with anybody. I want to do the ritual with her to stay alive, and that's it.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? When I spoke of it to you, I did not truly hope...
Ever joking?
This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What? I don't even get a kiss?
I suppose something is deserved for all your efforts, is it not?
Yeah, but this is drastically less than what we agreed upon.
I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Yeah, I'm messing about with her so that I get the mission to get Flemeth, and then when I come back, she's getting about 20 rotten onions.
Unexpected. Thank you. Unexpected. Thank you.
Ah, shit. I forgot to do the experiment to give the grimoire to somebody else to see how much disapproval we got. I knew I was having to fucking remember something when I got back to camp. Oh. Short-term memory strikes again.
How nice. How nice. How nice.
Ass chabs. Ass chabs.
Yes.
Yes.
You Ewan Ogren? That is unacceptable.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Your girlfriend and you'd expose me to Ogren, I'd be out of there. Oh, me and Ogren are a package deal. Ride or die, homies for life.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
I just think he is incredibly funny. He is bullied by every single person in Thedas relentlessly every fucking time he interacts with anybody. And when you get the awakening, all your other squad mates and friends are too busy to help you. But Ogren fucking shows back up, and not only does he show back up, he goes through the fucking joining and becomes an actual Grey Warden. That's fucking ride or die.
That is closer to the truth than you might think. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. Whatever spark of the demon that made her what she is remains within her, keeps her from dying of old age, but her body
If I want to be your
deteriorates.
girlfriend, but he's ugly,
Eventually,
crying,
she would be
fuck.
so wizened as to be senseless and immobile. So
Like you're
she must
not
seek
one of
a new
those
body,
women
a fresh body,
that would
and
make a
start
guy
the
choose
cycle
between
anew.
his fucking love and his best friend. That's fucking outrageous.
I am uncertain. According to her writings, certain hosts are better than others. The more a host is prepared, the quicker the transition will be. I am sorry. This simply takes me by surprise. I would have thought I would have had some inkling, some notion. Flemeth is capable of many things. I was a fool not to suspect her capable of using me for her own self-preservation. Indeed, that is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired, their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
Well, that's kind of hot when you put it like that. Yeah, I guess I don't give a shit. What about Ogren? Or me?
Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities. Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Korkari wilds so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
If you don't remember, it doesn't matter. I do remember, I don't... I think I remember, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Wait, let me go back a few more messages. No, I'm thinking, have I forgot something? Have I forgot something from the last couple of minutes, or have I forgot something from a different fucking stream?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this
A
information.
soul is never forced on the unwilling,
Now I
Morrigan.
have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I.
Maybe you should talk to her about it first.
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same. Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it. Another time? Would you wait on such a matter? How do I not know that Flemeth is not making preparations to steal my body even as we speak? No, this cannot wait until another time. I will not wander the countryside waiting for Flemeth to act and do nothing about it. If I must, I will find a way to deal with this on my own. I do not wish to. I find myself enjoying the time I've spent with you, but if you force me to go, then I will. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Korkari wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she would truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
The only other thing in her hut is clothes that can only be equipped on Morgan.
She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her. Not really, but the sooner the better, no? I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
How did it get major magic unlocked from disapproval?
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
How nice. How nice. How nice.
Yeah, keep them on for a while. The Morgan one? Yeah, she just came in. No, disapproval 70.
Yes.
Remember when I finish here, I have to go to Redcliffe Village. There's no chance of me fucking remembering. Absolutely none whatsoever. What's a crack, Flemeth? What's a crack?
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story.
Smart.
One that Flemeth has heard before.
You're not just a pretty face.
Told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? The truth, as if it were nothing. How like a man. No, no.
Nay.
The lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
Oh.
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that? We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. It's far easier this way, don't you think? The lies are always more fun.
Oh, I don't know. Random violence can be fun. But this is good too.
The book is inside the hut, with notes and spells enough to make even Morrigan blush with delight. You and I will not meet again. That I guarantee.
Finished. What do you want? Done now. Are you happy?
And near fucking went back to camp. Oh. I will never kill Flemeth, ever. I love her too much. Not only do I love her too much to kill her, but also, even if you do, she undoes it right away at the start of the next game anyway, so it's pointless. Like, think of all the fucking shit that Flemeth has been through, and yet she still wants what's best for the world. She'll give it a nudge or a shove when required to keep it on the right track.
Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd's stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Thunder Humper.
Indeed.
Jack, good boy. Not you, you are a bad dog.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Like, nah, we can handle about like 9 quests to hand in here to this chantry lady. I'm expecting beaucoup money.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Only 5 gold? Are you shitting me? Forgot to do that quest in the fucking circle tower, idiot.
Yes?
So, you know that husband of yours? Dead. Sorry.
Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Oh, Holgren.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
It's not so strange. I have 5 copies.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back? I can't do that.
Excellent.
Try and hand in as many of these quests as we can so that tomorrow night we're just good to go straight into the Brazilian forest.
I'll get on it. Excellent. I'll get on it.
Right, Dagna? Fucking bad news for you, kid.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. How can that be? There's always a circle in every human nation. All the books agree. But what will happen to the Mageborn now? They'll still need somewhere to train. They'll need a new circle and people to help them rebuild. I'm a smith. I can build whatever they need. Did you tell them that? I'll go right now. I'll do whatever it takes just to be there. Thank you for asking. That's more than anyone else has done for me.
How can you not love Dagna? I love that her and Sarah get together, and Sarah's pet name for her is Whittle. And then if you read Sarah's diary, it says like the last pages are drawings of Dagna. Then at the end of the Trespasser DLC, when they're giving you the wee epilogue titles, the one for Sarah and Dagna shows you one of the drawings. I was like, aww, so cute. Gets me right in my grumpy wee heart. What about you, Rogak?
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet? Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right?
It was fucking 20. And because you just tried to cheat me, there's now a cheater's fucking tax. It's now 30.
That seems pretty steep. I can't believe I'd offer that much. But I do appreciate
No, the drawings that Sarah does of
Dagna.
Dagna.
25, and let's call it even.
I can't draw a stick, man. Fuck's sake.
I think I have a joke for you, my fine dwarven friend.
Just don't expect me to laugh.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf are walking down a trail beside a stream, and they stop to take a piss.
All right, things are looking up. Continue.
After, the human takes out some soap and begins washing his hands. We humans have learned how to be clean and hygienic, he says to the others. The elf begins picking some leaves off the trees and wipes his hands with them. We elves do as tradition has taught us and use what nature has provided. The dwarf, meanwhile, has pulled up his trousers and is already on his way down the trail. And our ancestors, he calls back, taught us dwarves not to piss on our hands.
Shows what you know about dwarves.
Right, so we'll go to Generum, hand in a couple. We'll go back to camp, hand in Morrigan's. Then we'll give everybody all the onions. And that'll do us for tonight.
You hear about this son of Merrick? Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be in?
Old Tegrin.
Darkspawn.
Nope. Fucking Rumble.
Get off my back.
Natara!
This won't take long.
That ogre not given any loot? What the fuck? And the other one didn't give any loot either? That is unacceptable.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Goodbye.
So, Antiva, wonderful place, full of Antivans.
Ogren, if you want to bet me, you have only to ask.
What? Draw your weapon and say that again.
I jest, my foul-smelling friend. You are only slightly less attractive to me than a slime-filled pool of swamp water.
Better be.
I mean, you don't have to be that fucking cruel.
Bloody Antivans.
Yes?
Oh, good news, lady. You're single.
Why? What did he do to deserve this?
He was in a war, love. It fucking happens. It had nothing to do with what he deserved or didn't deserve.
As there is but one world, one life.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
He is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Hardly mention of dessert. Surely this doesn't matter.
Where the fuck is Apron? I've tried to steal from her 3 times and it keeps coming up failed.
On it.
Yo! We finally got the tiara.
Long day.
All complete.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
I'll find another one of those. There is. I don't know exactly where to go. Well, not exactly, but close enough.
Dwarven craft.
And I also just remembered we're going to try and go back to the Urn of Sacred Ashes place. Maybe stopping at the pearl on our way past. What the fuck's going on now?
Looky here, men. When I heard that one of the famous Grey Wardens was pilfering folk, I thought, can't be.
Wasn't me, it was Zevran.
Looks like the Wardens have fallen hard. Ha! Soldiers, kill him.
Off we go. Time for more battle.
That's fucking robot.
Afraid of a fair fight?
All right. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back.
Oh, I just had an idea. Rather than retype the whole fucking story thing, I just take a picture of it. Oh. I'm glad I thought of that now. It's such a simple fucking solution. If I had typed that whole thing out and then thought of it, oh, I would not have been happy. Why is there a marker on the mini-map here? Tell me there's a doorway.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey? Wait here. Here they are. Aren't they beautiful? Remember, 40 silver up front. Go ahead and choose, then.
Follow me, cutie. Stone met indeed.
Ogren approves, +3. Now he's approving +1.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey? Wait, here they are. Go ahead and choose, then.
Follow me.
We're trying to work our way through the whole brothel.
Talk of a tree of the people.
Right, Ogren didn't approve for that one, so he only approves when it's a dwarf. Right, that'll do for now. I can't remember, it's one of these three, but I can't remember which one. Nope.
Yes?
So, you know that husband of yours? Dead. Sorry.
No, I can't believe this. I won't.
Dwarven crafts.
Find dwarven crafts.
Oh, I've decided I'm upgrading all my superhero pillows to Dragon Age ones, and I'm having such a hard time narrowing it down to just 8.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
This is how committed I am to getting loot. We are climbing all the way up this fucking mountain again to get 2 loot boxes. Maybe 3, but I think it's 2. That we couldn't get open before because Liliana was dead and Zevran was useless. Can we go back out this way? No. Well, that fucking sucks. Pardon my French. The long way it is. There's something just niggling at the back of my brain saying there was another loot box somewhere that I said I was going to have to go back and do, and I cannot for the life of me remember where it was. If it was after this, but before we got Zevran leveled up, it must have been in Orzammar somewhere, or possibly the Deep Roads. But I'm not going searching for something that I don't know exactly where it is. least we're getting our exercise in. Are these boys not attacking me, considering I killed their leader and their dragon? Like a fucking serial killer returning to the scene of the crime to relive Liliana's exit. His wee bridge better still be here. It is. Good job. Be a laugh if we came all this way and still won't let Severn open them. No, that wouldn't be funny. That would be rage inducing. One health pulled us. Really, game? Really?
I knew it would be easy.
What a fucking waste of time that was. But my OCD is satisfied.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
the Dragonbone Cleaver. That would have been handy if we were fighting Flemeth. Although it might come in handy for fighting the Archdemon. Yeah, we'll keep it.
You remind me of an ill wind, scented with carrion. Perhaps 'tis only the scent I perceive, but 'tis there nevertheless. There was a time when I thought you might be interesting, but it seems you are much the same as any other man. More's the pity. What do you want?
Yeah, well, fuck you too, Morgan.
You saw it. Tell that thing to give it back. Only if by Ogren time, you mean. Yes. But that dog ruined it when he stole my pants. But I'll show him. Yeah, I don't need my pants anyway.
Ogren, you're wearing your pants.
But the dog doesn't know that. And it will be his sodding downfall. You hear that, Nug Humper? I'm coming for you. Prepare to die. Ass chaps. Ass chaps.
We are better with every step you take.
Right, I think that's us. Well... I'll run back the storage box one more time.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
You and your friends are full. I'm sure you...
Yes.
So then tomorrow night we'll be good to go to jump straight into the daily shelf stuff. We'll probably do the same again tomorrow night. So we're almost in 5.5 hours tonight. Tomorrow will probably be the same. Like, usually we would break it into, we would do the daily camp in the forest, and then we would do the Warwood Lair as a separate stream. Tomorrow night we're just going to try and combine them into one mega fucking 5.5 hour effort. Right, so that is us. Mega thank you to God and the Valley hanging out with us all night. It is super appreciated. Thank you to anybody else who stopped by, anybody watching on playback on YouTube. Every view gives me a nice warm fuzzy feeling. You don't even have to like it, you don't have to sub. Just watch. That's all I ask. And enjoy it. Don't watch it if you think I'm a dick or the game sucks, then by all means don't watch, but... So... Tomorrow night, tune in if you want to see some elves getting fed to some more wolves. I can do no more to sell it than that. So until tomorrow, peace out, much love, and goodbye.